No good. It's not gonna even notice me attacking it.
What are we doing? What's going on? I have no idea what's going on. I see a flower, I think. Yes. Hello, who are you? What is that? What is going on?
Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. What can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
The
Aratar said
diamonds
the daemon was frenzying machines?
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
No. Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines. They must be stopped.
They must be stopped! What is
Can
the
you
Araya
tell me
called?
where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
Only when I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
It's so cute, she must be stopped. I'm not cute at all. What is this boy? Strength from corruption. As weakness to shield break. Never get out the laser sprint. Wait, what is that supposed to mean? Also, let me see if I can make the game run better. Do I still have stuff open? Closest. Closest. I guess I'm closing this. Most of this is okay, but I'll close this. Very cool. But no, don't spray me. Why would you spray me? Also, why is the game running like garbage? This is some fresh garbage. Straight out of the garbage composting. It's called a composter because it composes the garbage.
Yes.
Oh shoot! No, run! I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. I made it. You're so cute, but it's true.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Oh, what? Okay, there's a few weaknesses. Like that. And it's... I think... Uh-oh. No, the bird is back!
Tower won't stop.
What if hear me out? Yeah, well, there's no way that's true. No, it's being repaired. Oh, come there! That is so stupid. What is this?
I don't know how it works,
Oh.
but I know how to stop it.
Oh, that was actually pretty easy to destroy. I didn't think that would be that easy. What are you gonna do? Attack me? Oh, shit. They attacked me. Okay, well, how about you don't? All I could do is just keep sitting here, like, yo, it's safe over here, I don't care. Oh, nuts, Aloy. I don't care. I don't care wherever you go. Okay.
Tower has nearby machines, but it can be destroyed.
Wasn't even that hard to take out. So, I mean, I guess that's a positive thing, you know?
No way I'll be able to take a machine that big down.
Which one? What machine are we talking about? I have no idea what she was talking about.
Let's talk about Araya.
Should have brought a cart.
Should have brought a car. That would have been a good idea.
Now we know how to deal with the machines in the towers. The Daemon's next.
Perhaps Araya should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward.
I get to take
If you make it
everything?
that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
Bergren told me you're Araya's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Araya's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Araya when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Ourea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Ourea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find this shaman's path.
Resources, let's get rid of some of those. I mostly have like a lot of it. Wonk. Wonka-donka-donk. Here we go. Horse, I summon thee. Mercy. Time to go.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Campfire this
These mountains must be the ice rasps.
campfire?
The shaman's
Where's this
path begins
campfire?
somewhere up above.
Oh, it's over there. Okay. Oh, look at it even has a cute tent. Look at this bean tent. Look at this cute tent. Oh, bean tent. Oh, hello. It's right there. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, what else could I? Oh. Onward! Let's go!
There. That must be where the water's coming from.
It's the dam! Is it a dam? It looks like a dam. Oh, looks like a dam, alright. Also, I think there was a goal here. A vocal. I also heard some really big steppies. They're coming from over here. Oh, I went the wrong way. Whoopsie. Looking for a raid consultant map. I don't need that. I have a button that just summons me out whenever I want it. Some audio data points contain additional text content. Access is limited. Really? Why would it have additional text? That is curious. And temporarily take machines out of combat by turning them down. I have used the roadcasters. I have forget. I have certain things because you can only have access to 4 things at a time. Expert call of a skill to increase your chance of fighting the high rarity. Ooh. Also, I figured this would be quicker to fast travel, but it turns out that it kind of like basically took longer to just fast travel than just normal travel, even though fast travel literally has fast in the name. It has the word fast. Then it's not fast. What is this? What is this? Also, what is up with the people of the cult, like, being so special about the blue light? Like, oh, it's the blue light. It's the will of the blue light. The blue light wills it. We will have to. Can I ascend this rope? Oh, I can. No. I thought I could. No. Are you saying I'm not supposed to walk up this rope? I mean, I can, but I don't think you're supposed to. Then what do they want me to do here? You don't want me up? Oh, okay. There's a ledge. There's a ledge. Oh, blue light. Let's go. Campfire, campfire. Like, what is that cave one? Why does it blow blue?
Pretty far up.
Why does it blow glue?
This path must be around here somewhere.
Why does it blow glue?
This must be one of the markers Naltuk told me about. Looks like each marker points to another, giving directions. Guess I'm heading deeper into the cold, creepy ice cave. What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them. Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
How do they rotate if there's no wind around? Is it windy in this cave? I guess it must be. Something just popped up. What I saw something pop up. Give me one minute, kid. 1 minute, kid.
This isn't the way out. Some gear, though.
When they cave.
Wrong way.
But there's stuff over here. Very wind. And you know, Reverend stuff does that. I do things too. I mean, it is kind of pretty, but they do look a
Another
bit
marker.
weird when
Good.
they're on the ceiling like that.
Okay, that way then.
Oh, what's this?
But then, where? Huh, I see. Up.
Oh. Oh.
Stalkers. Better be careful. Okay, through here.
It's very windy. It's so windy down here.
Dead end.
I
At
know.
least there's stuff.
It's the stuff I want. But there is stuff. Oh, okay. Well, wait.
There we go. Hopefully out of this cave.
Hello? 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 Okay. Nothing to see here. I'm just a pixel. Just a pixel.
Gotta get past these stalkers. One way or another.
Just a pixel person with nothing to see here. time to go. It's time to leave. I guess that's it.
Down the cave. So what's next on this path?
Okay, over the bridge. And nope. And nope.
Does this bridge
And
work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before I can cross.
but I totally could have gotten that. No, Aloy. Careful. Can I climb this? Nope. Okay, am I just screwed now? Okay. Good to know. Oh, I think I can climb on it from over there. Oh, okay, wait. I think I see it. There we go.
Around the bend we go.
No.
Now how do I cross this one? Down it is.
Oh,
There's the way up.
what is this still? Formed an old, a picker used for Banuk rock painting. Okay.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up. Ugh.
Oh no! That's probably why that medicine is there. No. Oh, oh come on! There we go. Only took me like 3 attempts. No. Almost got Shunta. Gotta be careful on these mountains, you know? What? Oh. Oh, that was a big boy. Is that foreshadowing? Please don't be.
Jurgen wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Honestly, it would be so cute if it was friendly, like such a like big bear hug thingy. Big animals like the hug and cuddle. Big cuddly bear.
What's all that? All the winters. It's really towards those machine animals.
Alright, this is gonna be fun. Uh-oh. Don't like the fact that it has a cutscene. No, I don't. I don't like the fact that it has a cutscene. Told you about the foreshadowing. Why couldn't you have been a big cuddly bear? Wait, I can override the tower? Hey, hey, hey.
Giant towers on the right.
Now that I know I can override it, I definitely want to override it, you know. Oh, it's been guarding that tower. I'm gonna do that.
Gotta get rid of that tower.
Make the fire, you say? Oh, guess who got a lot of bombers? I'll try to sneak up on it, and if I am gonna big bear, I'll try and fight it with all the bombers I have.
I need to bring this tower down.
Yes, I know, Emily. I know. Can I not climb it? How do I climb it? There we go. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe when it's back a stand. Please don't see me. Like right now.
Okay then. I guess we're doing this big boy.
Oh, shoot. No, no, no. Oh shit, okay. Bye-bye. I got overpowered bombs. Whee!
Very new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've gotta climb. I'd have to leave something else behind.
Oh.
I should be able to get up there.
Ooh. Pretty pop. I like the decorations. Why is such a good climber?
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Likewise. See why it's worth a lot.
Can I take more? Yeah, take more. Take it. Take more of it. Take all of it. No? Okay, fine. I deserve being civil.
Naltuk said Araya went past the shrine, up into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
And these stairs seem ancient.
An ancient door. Maybe Araya's inside.
Maria's retreat. Eh?
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need the brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
One being hetero in there.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
I have absolutely no idea. Oh. Oh.
This is Director of Security Blevins resending the emergency supply order. Try reading
I already
it this
don't like
time,
him.
okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Yeah, I'm so scared of you and your people in SLC. He's gonna cause people in SLC. Oh, I don't even know what SLC is, but I don't even know his pool. This is stupid. I already don't like him.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Would you? This is stupid. Okay, I've been hearing that some of our staff members are having troubles with restrictively on ultra secure, absolutely necessary limit ubiquitous door access. There is the SLOW version again. The thing in the middle is the source now. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? They want to turn it on now so that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes use the buffer corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you were told this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source, and the door opens. It's really not that tough, but if you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not gonna touch your hand. Now get out of here. I don't like you. I'll hate all of you. You need to do me right. Remember me.
Must be connected to the door.
If that's the way forward, then where else am I supposed to go? It spins by my head. I'm sorry if that. Bunker door. I have to shoot the silver trigger to maintain. Okay. That is nothing. Okay. Did not mean to do that. I didn't even know I could do that. How did I just... No, not that. What do I... I don't even know how I did that. No idea. Wait, did I just go around in a circle? There we go, that's what I was looking for.
Another email from my sister. I haven't got time to think, let alone reply. Oh, that photo of the girl she sent didn't do much for my conscience. Jenny looks pretty proud of her pilgrim costume. Crap. I've never missed Thanksgiving before. And chances for Christmas? Near zero. Can't even tell them that all the work I'm doing is to keep them safe.
overriding the source node.
That did something. What am I supposed to do with these lights?
Clockwise.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Guess I need to go in here. Oh,
All right. Let's see if the door's open.
it's just a puzzle. Why would it be necessary to do something stupid like that? It seems like such an arbitrary system to open a door. It's B, C, O, S, L, 7, 5, S, 9, 4 plus something. Oh. Okay. Add a ladder. Those are usually good.
Fresh air ahead.
Oh, fresh air. I'm in a cave? Wait, so did the person we're trying to find,
Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
did they also go through this whole process? Or did they somehow go outside or something? I don't know.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs. Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Right, wait, salty? When was I salty? About that stupid man that was kind of stupid. Because I don't like him. But when I'm not salty, I think.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
Oh.
She has to be in here somewhere.
Attention all staff, it's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of infrastructure on our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project. We will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with how we've accomplished so far. Please find attached a detailed plan for mustering out of the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as it proceeds with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the same list, please email Marissa with me and CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remain daily sources of inspiration. Dr. Kenneth Shaw, Project Direct. Okay. you considered that you get more head scratches if you rate cat? Nonsense. There's no way that's true. But also, I'm not a cat.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
Very fair. It will be a fair to expect more conduct.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Someone...
So, was Mr. Blevins a stupid guy? Because if that's the case, then I approve. Ron Blevins. Oh yeah, I definitely approve. Blevins is stupid.
This is Charles Rodson. I'm logging this is...
Oh, right, that's that one. Also, some of this got repaired. Last time I visited Prime was November of last year. Months since have been a blur. Not last night to oversee installation of the central armature and the master of right. You're welcome, Ted. Okay, wait, I've already read this one. What about this one? Halloween. Travis came by trick-or-treating, dressed up like me. Should have seen that coming. Gave him a half-eaten packet of dandy wafers as a treat and kicked him out. But not before he invited me to some kind of Italian horror extravaganza he organized for ZD staff. Seriously, a store that isn't enough horror in the water already. Anyway, I was already scheduled to fly out here to G Prime for final inspections with Harris and the president's delegation. That was here too, and it wasn't looking good. Kept fidgeting and couldn't seem to look me in the face without blinking. I was relieved when he boarded his flight and flew back to Abyss. Dag. Though I guess I shouldn't complain. If he wants to build himself with a look shelter to ride out Apocalypse, let him. Gibbs, get him out of Elysium and away from me. I was stuck around long enough to give me a detailed briefing of the strategic situation. Basically, we've entered the terminal phase. I started to call up the sky when I was flying over here wasn't clear enough. Another 2 or 3 weeks and the atmosphere won't be breathable. The last vestiges of European and West African brigades are trapped with their backs against the Atlantic. The swarm that was scuttled across Antarctica is crossing the Straits of Magellan. The doctor started the death crawl up South America towards the Amazon. All the work we did to South America towards the Amazon, all the work we did to constitute the rainforest, and it comes to this. In advance, elements of the Pacific swarms are already skirmishing with units of the calmer seawall. The noose is tightening. Projections show we can still finish in time, but the margin of error is plus minus 10 days. Not a good spread. The plague breaks through ahead of schedule. It's gone. I will not let that happen. Enough writing, I need to go back to zero. Hey, Nikki. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Also, I'm not cute. Hold on. Oh, I'm glad you're doing well. she have gotten the doors are open if she
Yes,
doesn't have a
begin.
focus?
As I've asked 1,000 times. Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
She got wires in her skin. Let's. Yeah, I don't know.
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself. I used one of these. I could show you. Yes, show me. Please.
She's one of the people that put glowing wires in their skin, and I guess it looks kind of cool, but also looks painful, and also a little weird, and also I'm questioning just like why. Wow, that's rare. Usually you don't complain or to focus on things to notice compliment. What? Any preference in other endearing terms other than cute that I can use then?
Show me what you did, and then we'll speak.
If Nikki is cute.
But I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
I'm not cute. I'm not adorable. Hold on. This is bully. Why is it slammed down? Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed lambent orbicular technology on the lower security door, I admit that for the auxiliary data center it makes sense. Especially given our goals for the center processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need to forward instructions on your team. Access the system, activate the source node in the middle, and manipulate the other nodes to direct the data stream with the credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes to use to isolate any corrupt or suspect data. Sure, someday you'll thank Blevins for making it work so very, very simple and very adorable. No! Hold on! This is the moon stream that go with the bully stream about being adorable. No! You should go bully someone else and leave me alone. I'm not cute. Leave you alone. No. I don't think you. No. No. Oh, it's by my head.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea? Aurea, I need you.
Transmission return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is forcing me. Aurea, please.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back.
I would not want to leave you alone, Exo. Please don't leave me alone.
Come.
But I'm not
We
killed.
need to talk. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want? I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help. He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any. It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
It's because I'm actually a clone of the person that made the system that allow humans to be born. Yee.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit. She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my Werak. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drift, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave.
It's not a kid. Oh, it's okay.
I heard her voice. Wanderer. Lost, like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me. But I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below. One you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked. What did the spirit want from you? She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion. You had a communion with the spirit? Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her. What did she say? She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe. And she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company. Aurea, what do you think the spirit is? I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world. And the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul. Cut off from what it needs. Lonely. Forsaken. I must help her. We must. I'm not sure if I understand. But I want to. That's all I need. Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave? When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know? He's done some terrible things.
but he's also helped me when no one else could. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. It will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes, but I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
The Daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the Daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Aratak, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's Kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's Drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
You said you returned to Thunder's Drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a Werak of great hunters to defeat the Daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's Drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. Well, you said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free. And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sekuli. You help her, you'll definitely get noticed.
I've already done what's needed. The Werak should know who I am.
Have you now? I suppose ignorance is the price I pay for hiding in a cave. When you're ready, go to Aratak and throw your spear at his feet. I'll be there to back your claim. In the meantime, if you have questions, I'll be here. Oh, And one more thing. In the box, over there is a weapon. Like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
We're choosing to get some more beer. Yee. What did I get? I mean, I got something, but okay. I don't know what I got. What do I have to play his quest? You know, yeah. What I give him? Quests. 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 Can I enhance? I can't enhance the tail bastard, but I want to. It's already overpowered as it is, I suppose. Yep, I have no idea what I got. Some kind of bow, maybe? Bannock? Bannock. So this one has 30 tail. My sharpshooter bow has 139. I'm just gonna give a wild guess that my bow is better.
This animal figurine. The shape looks familiar.
Some weapons box doesn't mean I got a weapon. Oh wait, I got a weapons box? Thank you for telling me, because that means it's in here instead. A weapon box. I got a storm slinger, okay? It's basically loot boxes, but if they're bad. But I still like the concept of it because you can say, oh no, I got some random stuff. Look at that. Oh. Oh. Well, what can I put in here? I'll put a shocking call in. That's good.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
I had an argument with Kenny this afternoon when a couple's first find hinges on the terrain act. You know you're dealing with some real sexy nads. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned whether or not I can to resolve them with ethical implications of succeeding. I promise Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. In a minute, AI or robot ethics will start to seem less relevant when the refusal to supply Firebreak the necessary conditions for its success comes at the cost of millions of lives. Both putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others, isn't it? Ugh, trying to solve this numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. Connection is down.
Aloy.
I did something that will help get the attention of the Warwick. I took out the bandit camp in the Plumelands.
Yeah, what did
I did something else too. I got the tall neck near the frost figures moving again.
I see. That should be enough. You could go to Artok now if you want and throw your spear at his feet. Or you could attempt something else to seal your claim.
Is this more side quests to do? Always be questing. Yee! Let's see, what other quests do I have? Yeah, I was planning to do this one too. But let's do this one first since it's low level and it's also closer by. Wait, go to the lake is. Did I not do that? Or I guess that's still locked, maybe? I don't know. So much work to do. Be ready for my epic journey. Oh, oh no. Ah yes, the Banuk sickness eater. I'm gonna eat the city. Wait, not like that. Did I say it before? I feel like I said the same thing before. I don't remember that. Do I remember that? Sounds familiar. I feel like I've said something like that before. You're leaving wait, why are you leaving in 3 weeks? What is happening? You're doing something in 3 weeks? Meow. Hey. Ah. Ah. Here are the big steppies. Oh, curse. And they're all gone. Control tower. Hey, you're one of those mean ones. You're mean. Oh, I thought that was ice. Never mind.
They're scanning for me.
There we go. Be gone. So it's like 3 or 4 arrows hidden there, like critical spot. So they're not that hard to defeat. I figured they were much harder to defeat, or they would have they would have had much more HP or something like that. But no, you shoot a few arrows into them, and it's good. And I climb down. This looks terrifying. Thanks, I did it. Maybe I can climb down over there. I am no. What are you looking for? Are you? All right. Is that gonna be the thing you organize? And I guess you have to do a lot of work before that. Is it like organizing work or is it like actual work? Oh.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the din?
Oh, well, eventually, yes, but first I'm going to place this in. I thought you were going to Europe afterwards. Oh, plants. I love plants. Plants are so good. I love plants.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing?
And back to the US for even more peeps and see my mundane hero. Oh.
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system offline. That's probably not good news.
Oh, here
Most
it
of the
is.
facility is underwater. How did this happen? Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Alright, it's okay. Like, how do we want to start this farewell thingy? We might be the last Satchel people to ever see this place. Yeah. Hence, you know, so.
They're nobody. As far as I can tell, that's what was going to read them. The spooky guy showed up today. The creep Levins to take measurements of our workstations, and next week they start installing Pharaoh's app. Just to do jobs. Bye-bye, Shelley. Bye-bye, Laura. See you never. Hope you enjoy basic income. Lord, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place, but when did I split? It was all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this, hiding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we get to haunt this place, keep it human in some small way. This control room was where I was sitting when Laura came in. When Laura came in, dragging out practice and a guitar by into shells, she said. Oh, so I was looking at schematics for this place and I got the perfect practice space. The acoustics in this place, seriously bonkers. Like echoing through the entire valley kinds of bonkers. Legit, you're going to soil yourself in this year. You remember asking practice space? Please, Shelley.
Check the area with my focus, maybe.
Yeah, I already told them. No trying schematic display, switch, its function. Okay.
The lock positions. Helpful.
But the lock is offline.
With waters, no way I'd be able to swim.
Oh, that is very rough, yeah. And that is definitely very rough. Manual control. Emergency ladder. I have a funny feeling I'm gonna need that emergency ladder somehow. Electromagnetic security mechanism. Security mechanism with standard holographic user interface. Interface unavailable.
I could check my focus, see what it sees. Hard to see anything, but this room looks like it's packed with old stuff. Maybe something useful. A piece is missing. Not getting in here without it.
Oh, that was pretty obvious. But, yeah. Oh, wait.
And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in. I should be able to shut this place down from here. I should be able to shut this place down from here.
And why don't you?
Someone made a mess of this. If I had the right parts, I'll bet I could get it working again.
Any parts? But where are the parts? Order them. That's what I'm trying to do. Hello? Hello? Oh! Oh, shh! I'm dead. Oh. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Don't go splat. I don't want to. No. I don't want the finality. There's light here, so usually it lights up.
Maybe my focus will see something.
I'm working on it, yeah. I know it anyway. I was about to go like, light. Usually they put lights at like important places. Like places of interest, so they're like,
These wires must run to the power source.
Platinum connector, okay. Oh, scan it through this glass. Okay.
My focus might see something here.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at stuff anyway.
I could use my focus to look around.
What's the chance of finding a missing lock piece nearby? It's probably behind that door or something. I feel like it would be more obvious if it was. Oh wait, is this door open?
That Oseram must have forced his way through here.
This door was closed before. As bullets. Can we gag Eloy? Oh, maybe? Oh, you know, how about I just go leave you there for now? I have not committed any cruelties. You though. I don't know about you. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, I'm definitely one of those. No, I would eat your face off.
Snapma probably couldn't fit this door. Or climb to the door. Or understand the function.
Oh, it probably could, yeah.
Alright, you're either here to rescue me or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever Snapma.
You, Nikki.
Or I've
have fun.
Imagine you entirely.
You almost are not cute. Hold on. One moment, let me blow my nose.
On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course. I'm happy to accommodate. With it, I can tell you this is my my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here.
I mean, I'm in a room that isn't about to be flooded, so.
I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you out there. Although, if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience.
Oh, would you now? Okay, okay.
Help! I've become trapped somehow.
Oh no, I just realized I have something very important to do. I'll be right back.
I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. This is the perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed. Unless you're not one of those snack moths I saw outside, are you? If you were a snap moth, I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would ya? Nah, snap moth probably couldn't fit through the door. Or climb to the door. Or understand the function of the door. Alright, you're either here to rescue me or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap moth. Or I've imagined you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course. I'm happy to accommodate. Would that I could tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here. After all this anticipation, I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you out there. Although, if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience. Help! I've become trapped somehow. I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. This is a perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed. Unless you're not one of those snack moths I saw outside, are you? If you were a snap moth, I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would ya? Nah, snap moth probably couldn't fit through the door. Or climb to the door, or understand the function of the doors. Alright, you're either here to rescue me, or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap moth. Or I've imagine you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course. I'm happy to accommodate. Would that I could tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here. After all this anticipation, I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you out there. Although if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience. Help! I've become trapped somehow. I'll buy the forge. I'm pleased to hear another person stomping about in here. This blasted door is stuck. This is the perfect opportunity to do a good deed and clear your conscience for whatever cruelties you may have committed. Unless you're not one of those snap moths I saw outside, are you? If you were a snap moth, I don't suppose you'd tell me. Would ya? Snap moth probably couldn't fit through the door. Or climb to the door, or understand the function of the door. Alright, you're either here to rescue me, or you're an uncharacteristically small and clever snap moth. Or I imagine you entirely. On the off chance you're not the result of my skull going soft, little help? I don't wish to rush you, potentially imaginary rescuer. Take your time, of course. I'm happy to accommodate. Would that I could tell you this is my first time getting stuck mid-delve. No such luck, I'm afraid. Usually I have to get myself out of these predicaments, so you can imagine my relief. I once spent 2 days wandering a ruin before I found an exit. 2 full days! This current arrangement of ours is preferable, of course. Not much wandering room in here. After all this anticipation, I'm even more excited to make your acquaintance than I was when I first heard you out there. Although if I might permit myself to be frank, I would prefer a little more expedience.
Okay, sorry. There was something really important I just had to do. It was very important. I also just realized I have like this other quest I need to do in game, so I think there's like, let's see, there was like Survivor? I think that was like a quest I had to do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like another quest I had to do here. It's going over. Yeah, he sure was screaming, you know. It's like, yeah, he really was. It was very important, definitely. It was super important. It was very important, and also, yes, it was definitely. I had to do things and stuff. It was yes. There's like lots of stuff going on. There was like someone just like told me like, hey, Pixel, there's like this really important thing that we have to take care of. I was like, oh no, what I'm gonna have to do about that? I was like, oh no, I'm gonna have to take a little bit. Did someone hydrate during a break? I did not. Hydrate up there. Yeah, see, there was this important thing about like doing a thing with the thing, because someone else had like a problem, and it was very important, because they were like a very important person, and their problem, it just so happened that I had to go help, and it's like, oh no, you know, it's, couldn't do anything about it, couldn't be helped, you know. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, that's my beep. But also, hey, Copy, how are you doing? Oh.
It was that pulse from the tower.
What tower? I don't even see the tower. Oh, that tower. Okay, I see the tower now. Another tower destroyed. Yee. Let's go.
And now...
Oh. Did you see my moves? I could teleport. Unlock teleportation. Okay. Oh, I guess it's still up here. And this way around. Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. So where is this campfire? It's right there. Back to the campfire! No. Let's go!
I think I found one of the hunters.
Oh shoot! Oh shoot! There we go.
An outlander, huh? Well, who else would join me on this path I've taken?
Which path would that be?
Away from tradition. Away from the Werak. It's not so... Damn. They need metal too. But my need is greater.
I was told the Banuk don't accept help. Is it true?
They don't. I do.
It's time to hunt.
Not over yet.
Oh shoot! Oh my goodness, okay. Sure. It's kind of weird because I died and then you could still hear my health ticking up.
fight well. I am Kree.
Thank you. I'm Aloy. I heard the White Teeth were missing 2 hunters. You look like you could leave if you wanted to, so...
I stayed because of the other. Mylen. She snapped her leg descending the ice. I bided my time keeping vigil, but now she must return to the Werak before they leave.
Is joining the White Teeth so important to you?
It's one of the great Weraks of Ban-Ur. Not so many great ones left now. I would go where Mylen went. I was her shadow on the snow, and she was mine. To be a runner with the White Teeth was everything to her.
You know this Mylan well.
Since our knees were always skinned. All my life. In a test to prove that we only need ourselves. That was my weakness.
Sounds like she was lucky for your weakness.
That's not the way she sees it.
Mylan won't let you help her, will she? Because of the rules of this test.
You're quick as a rockfall.
No, just used to being told what's forbidden to me.
She won't allow it. Won't take the medicinal plants I found or the food. Only what she can scrape up on hands and knees. I could get close when she was delirious. But now she's learned not to let me get close.
What's this ordeal supposed to prove?
That we have the strength of our ancestors. That we can survive as they did. When they came in search of a homeland, some were trapped against this glacier by a snowstorm. 4 days, 4 nights. After the storm cleared, the survivors sighted a Tallneck, which led them up into Ban-Ur. Well, that's the story I learned anyway.
I like her. She's kind of cool.
So let's get her back to the Werak.
All right. I've made a splint for her leg. Medicine for the pain, but I should warn you, she won't take them willingly. The law of survival...
Tribal law shouldn't keep us apart from the ones we care for.
Even if she cares more for the law.
Yeah, I hope you've been having a comfy stream. It's been comfy so far. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
Got too much already.
I hope you've been having a lovely day, and I hope you're doing well.
Aloy? Are you with me?
Yeah, one moment. Okay, on my way. Just a moment. And confirm has been complete. Oh, I'm glad.
Come. Up.
Oh, useful.
A bit tired, but doing well. I took a double out
Frozen
each
flow
day.
from the Ice Father. It keeps many things, but it won't have her.
Not if we can help it.
I hope you feel better soon. I hope you can get some good sleep.
More up?
We're lucky. Handholds have thawed. There. She's passed out again.
Between us, we can fight the machines off before they reach her.
Oh, they have
Another
Jane on
tradition
singing there.
broken. Take it from me. Gets easier the more you do it.
Because electricity, you say. Oh, okay, sure.
Aloy!
Weakness ice, you say? Okay. What's on top of that one? Okay, sure. Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, ouch. That was so aggressive. I couldn't even get a shot in.
Scorchers now! This won't be easy, Aloy.
Shoot. Oh, I see a good thing. You. Ouch, okay. That wasn't me. Lots of material.
Can't be too prepared.
Getting my health back, or is my mirror the health reserve, you know? Extra health really. Oh.
I can feel her fever even in this cold. She shouldn't have been putting weight on this leg.
She is awake. Miss Outlander. You brought her here, Ikri? You think I went to the Nora homelands to find a spear to drive between us? I told you, the ordeal is mine, and mine alone. I will survive.
Which would you rather keep, Mylin? Your leg or your pride? Because I think you're gonna have to choose.
Finish it. I know what you think of me. But I vowed you'd join the White Teeth. And you will. I will go back. Alone.
Sure, whatever. But like, we're just trying to help you here, okay?
No! Let me do this. Please. Let her. Mylin, I hope you can forgive me someday.
I never accepted your help. It's the Werak you should ask for forgiveness.
I didn't care about the Werak.
She'll understand. You saved her life.
You don't know the Banuk very well, Aloy. We have so many ways to express a grudge, and only one to accept an apology. I have to go my own way. I don't belong with them, who left her to die. And I don't belong with Ikri. I'll find a crack in this glacier, and I'll shout my grief into it. And the ice can keep it forever.
What should I tell them? The Werak.
That I fell. And that she endured. Will you? The White Teeth's test did change something in me. In us both. Maybe I'll start a Werak on my own. But for now, I'm a Werak of one.
Oh, I'll join your Werak. Is it like a cult? Is it like a group? Is it like a party? Because those all sound fun.
freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Or the towers are supposed to be easy to disable? Because they're not too hard to shoot at. And also if you run up to them and hack them, override them, that's also just like a way you can do it, you know?
Lena's returned. I expect you have something to say about this.
I do.
Then convince me what an Outlander's word is worth.
She gave up everything for your rules, but the rules of Rodil should survive. She's under more than most.
If this was a test of her endurance, I'd say she's endured more than many could bear. She put your Werak above all else. That was what kept her going, through the pain. And through the loss of a friend. She survived for you. Don't turn her away.
She is a fine teller. There is a place for my land with the white teeth.
I do not dispute it.
Outlander. So nothing of the other hunter? The one called Ikri?
She's gone. She sounded brave.
Her name will always be in my song.
So, this is what you do. Come from the snow, aid strangers, and then vanish again?
Basically.
Even so, I didn't expect you to vouch for me.
I don't hold anything against you, Mylan.
Don't you see? Ikri was my only friend, and she could have died. You could have too. All for my mistake. The law of survival would not allow such a waste. It makes us strong and cold. It challenges us to leave friendship behind.
Oh, let's not do that.
They brought me nothing but pain.
Did you believe in them? That's what I thought. This is my choice. My pain.
Like, you told the people there that the other girl was dead, and now you're yelling about how she's alive right next to them. Oh, they're like, don't worry about them. They're like, they have these earmuffs on, you know. They can't hear anything. It doesn't screaming. It's very loud. They have no way to tell. Also, we spoke in code, you know. So there's no way you could possibly figure that out. Actually, I don't want to go there. Oh, look, a quest. Looks like the go to the lake. I never went to the lake, apparently. Okay.
that one.
Oh look, there was actually water here too. This is some really nice water. Yeah, we find him there. Oh, there's actually a person now. Wow, totally surprising. Wow.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made
Oh,
me.
okay, you can go back in.
For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold.
You can go back in. I can't lock the door. It's okay.
Not old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck.
You broke
So I had
it.
to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to...
Blood.
flood.
A little.
Push the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. And when the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity to the proceedings.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
The panel's the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
You said something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones, but one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mom brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and
A mirror?
my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long, Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gildan. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands.
What's up with the hands?
Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better. Up ahead, girl. See the valve? Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors?
All of orders more plans. Plants are cool. Oh,
The other valve is just across the raging flood waters.
great. Amazing. You did such a great job making it flood.
You know, I thought I saw some kind of tunnel up there. Might provide a means to cross the gap.
Yeah.
You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out near the plain.
Oh no. He's just like that doctor from Control. He just keeps talking about his life while no one cares.
Tub of stagnant water. Charming.
Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin.
On it.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
One gate down.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
This guy has so much enthusiasm. It's even a little annoying. Hey, wait, why am I not allowed to do that? Oh, it's fun.
is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
He sure has a lot of words for everything, huh?
Let me look around. See what I can find.
Oh man.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4! Caught sellouts and runaway cowards! We see her!
Cut it. I forgot the words.
Shells, we started off so strong and then it all just imploded.
Well, that's sort of my MO.
No. No heavy stuff. Switching gears. Band-Aid! We need one.
I mean, it sounded pretty cool. If you ask me.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
Yeah, right, just call me girl.
Right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
I don't think, no. You can stay there. How about you also do some work for once? How about you start pulling your weight, huh? You can jump, right? I'm gonna actually have to turn the valve for him, don't I? I'm gonna have to go back and turn the valve. I think so.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep. I should wait until Gildan's in position.
You know it's fine, but this NPC is really can't do anything, huh? I kinda wish you could slide down the ladder. I have to do everything for him. He can't even lower the ladder himself. Like, follow me or something. Please, I get to pull the switch this time.
Now we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
If it's set up the same way on this side, I should look for an access tunnel. Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again.
Hang on, okay? I've got a plan.
I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I do now.
Yeah, I do pretty much just climb up stuff because other people are just too lazy these days.
Jump straight to the counterweight from here. But I could climb higher, but above it.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much.
Going down.
Oh shoot! I think, yeah. Oh.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Damn it.
Uh-oh, I see a problem.
Well, at least I should be able to swim now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
Just stay out of the way.
someone?
We'll find out after I've killed it. It's dead.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside.
Admitted. Damn. Admitted.
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
That's the old Gildan intuition in action. Never led me astray. Sure,
Oh, shut up.
chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the spoils.
Okay, Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counts as practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker.
Colleagues, I have been asked to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Limited edition, man. Dare nobody. Spend an hour plastering stickers all over that chapter. Why is it stickers? They were sticky notes from a death. No representation and design of a battle. Throwing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. Doesn't like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told we'd be on-site advisors. Going through the motions of a duty sort of service could mimic our actions. The government creeps? Corporate creeps? Same difference, I guess. Most ignore us or yell at us for getting in their way. The Roboscap's weird oval head kept swiveling at Moses, and I kept asking, "Hello, is this relevant to my training?" as we tried to duck out of line of sight, ruining its chrome finish with sticky notes and shifting its over giggles. After all, Laura stood in front of the thing and goes, "Servitor, this is very important. This is how you read Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect." I mean, will the Servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Screw the man, shall I?
We drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam. Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the... All right, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Oh, Shelly, I'm trapped in Zafta hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, when the half-baked room door was bumping against the locked entry door in the reservoir room, warning about requiring entry into the totality of the facility between his robot voice and those grindy sounds his limbs make. Acoustics reminds me of a track of one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. Toot them. Every night the pirate network decouples at the reservoir in which fell. Every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is fend for half pennies so that the water falls directly to the pump. The rest of the staff just seem to get it, but this guy just won't stop bugging it out. I mean, I know we're supposed to be on-site advisories, but this is getting ridiculous, so I have to scratch the instructions into their stupid shiny pieces. Oh, it's the same puzzle as before, but now is pipes.
You got a competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it? I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There, that should do it. We should head back. See if that's okay first.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guess it was sealed because of the flooding.
Whoa! Look at us, that water thingy, the thingy the water does. On the thing, yeah.
This must go down to the lower level.
There are even more puzzles here? There's a thing.
It stinks down here.
Tremors?
Smell that? Ugh, smells like a Forge-side morning in the claim.
Looks like that's everything. I should head back up with Gildan.
What did I get? I got drummer's weapon coil. I know where I'm putting that coil on. Is this one? Is this one? Which one is the worst? Corruption shells. Oh, here it is. So this is right off 40% shock. This one has 35% shock. 50%. 44% corruption. 25. They're nobody. I feel embarrassed now thinking about pulling Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done until she threw herself into his room and shut the door behind her. And just screamed. The fear of abandonment is really self-centered because it was that little old you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mum's house, a whole neighborhood in fact, out from under her to build a new server farm. Ugh, God, I don't even like the house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in the city as a kid, and told us we'd have to leave the dam. I went back to my apartment. When I sat on my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in, I wouldn't have to move back home. I wouldn't have to show up on my mum's front stoop suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, she sounded like she was crying. And as I got my stupid voice, huh? I asked her where she'd go and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home? To help mum pick up a house to move it there into whatever bungalow one room metallurgic splitment plant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with being one of those losers who celebrate their 40th birthday living in the house they grew up in. But now I don't even have that. I don't know how to make her feel back that, so I just sat on the other side of the door and I started singing the song we were working on. I went about being the last 2 girls and a half, and eventually she started singing along. Love, Shelly. Aww. This is the real story I care about.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room...
So while we do that, what? You never finish your sentence, Mr. Big Guy. With a lot of words and whatever.
I can't wait.
He just wants a mirror? That's what I'm getting. He wants to look at a mirror. Very self-centered. I guess it's kind of fitting.
Looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Ew, what a red button. Also, fun fact, he does not have a Torito focus thingy-majig. So he just... When I turn these, right? He just sees me touching Finna. Also, it's kind of countering...
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
It's kind of... It doesn't really work when you have the lock right, and then you have the combination of the lock right next to the lock.
To do with the position of the dials.
He likes to question everything I'm doing, huh? Up and then east. Up and
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
there's nothing empty about it, you just can't see it. Where did he? Oh, here he went.
Gildan? Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass.
It looks like an alarm clock.
I was so sure. Right there in the window.
It's just a reflection of the...
Of course.
Of the glass.
Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gildan. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, well. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve! not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the Great Blazing Forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
I mean, this is it. We get to play together, what, maybe 2 more times?
Nah, shells. Farewell tour. Reunion tour in like 6 months. Fans do it all the time.
For our adoring fans?
It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelly. We can practice in holospace.
People always say that.
We got in a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. This is Row Bar in downtown Cody, so we got an auto car and shuttled over. We were the only people there. The park closing, Cody's becoming a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive aggressive our banter became, snowballing out of our control. And the dust was rising in the empty air between us, and then, before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. We kept thinking like, I'm not abandoning her, she's abandoning me. And I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, I drank more. Eventually Lara ordered an autocar and we powered into it. We let us fall from each other on the back seat as we could, arms crossed, staring at the window. And then I heard myself talking. Screw it, I don't care if you stay in touch with me, I'm going to stay in touch with you, whether you won't like it or not. You're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me for what felt like ages. I thought she was going to start yelling, then her hands crept over mine. We set her together. Bottoms up, Shelly. Oh, I think they're gay. I think they're like a little gay, maybe. I mean, it sounds kind of like they're a little gay. Holding hands and stuff. That's... Oh. No, don't tell Steph I said that.
Let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Let me just quickly check the book. Data points. What was it? This one? It's in the Frozen Wilds. Audio data points? Yes, I think I've all of them. He's gonna break it.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge! Ha! You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest. Ha!
It's not like I did it alone, Gildan.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. So I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Woo, you're braver than me. But
Can I
there was
take
no
the power
question
cell
that.
back out? Or it's not even there.
You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while longer.
I just noticed that parts of the bow are like made out of machine parts, and that's actually pretty cool.
We must make a pact. Next time we meet, we'll reminisce properly on this day. Delve like this one demands retelling. If you'd have told me I'd missed this place when I was trapped behind that door, I'd have thought you were crazy. Now, though...
Fast travel.
Sounds getting louder.
Whoop.
Sure wasn't kidding about the sound.
Uh-oh, one of them got up here. No. Hey, triple down. hydrated for maximum gaming performance. Yee. Oh no! Oh, okay, I fell down. This might be in a little bit of a pickle. Stop spewing those things at me! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh my goodness! There we go. Okay, you're gonna blow up. You're like a different time bomb. And now you are too. Have fun. Okay, it's gonna explode. Watch out! It's gonna explode! There we go. Exploded!
Must be the entrance to this den. Okay. Oh. Ready to light. Hello? You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs. Please, take this as a token of our gratitude. Let's see. What shall I play next? The echoes are different each next time. Sounds
Yeah, no, buddy. The auto cars are on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. This is really the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. For our mum, she said. Apartment outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But, oh no, she's already doing that a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook and we'll never lose touch things, but I'm as bad as losing Laura anymore. A family, we didn't inherit each other or settle on each other, we chose each other. No amount of distance, no number of jocks and batsuits or residuals robots are going to tear us apart. So listen, on the off chance that someone ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second, it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, but our skulls are not. That's actually a really cool band. You got at least one fan in the future. She stuffed head first into it.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A 1, a 2, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type before! You remove us from the premises, but it's us showing you the door. You make the world so hard to live in, then act like we should crave a spot. But if we're not good enough for your world, we think your world can rock. Trapped in a circuit of hell, we still know our worth. Eating bones don't sell. We're the last girls on earth. Big dudes who draw big paychecks. We're all real impressed. You say you're almost at Concrete Beach until there's no more left. You G-men, you're such rock stars. We think it's super cool when you replace us and then you act like we should be making you. Trapped in summer hell, we still know our worth. Beat it, don't sell. We're the last girls on earth.
They actually played. That's kind of cool. Wasn't the best thing I've had, but I like that. Sure. Oh, how are you doing this? Okay. Aloy knows how to walk on thin air. Leave alone, leave behind Jesus who knows how to walk on water. Here's Aloy who knows how to walk on thin air.
That'll help.
How are you so good at running? There you go.
Full already. The Banuk might find this blue gleam stuff valuable.
Help
me out.
Come on, would you? Trust Sakuli's instincts.
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk, keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip. And you know me, Aloy. I'm sentimental. So I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Yeah, I'm about to go challenge that guy to a duel, but first, side quest. And also first, merchant. Gotta buy, gotta do economy stuff.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel. It's not a happy story, whatever it is.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
I'm gonna track them down, I'm gonna make them pay. I think the next party needs some kneecaps.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure. But I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
I'll find them.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course.
And I'm gonna collect that debt.
Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A Scorcher Claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a Snapmaw Fang. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
I'm a debt collector now. I also sell some modifications. Okay. Hello. I'd like... Well, this will not be very cool, and it's 18. How much do I have? 19. I can get one of them. Okay, well, I guess I'll get this one for now. I'm not quite sure. Okay, so I think I should also be able to upgrade my weapon thingy. I need 2 rabbit bones for that. Oh, there is another thing. I'm gonna track them down and make them pay. Literally. I mean, either with like actual kinds of currency or by replacing the machine parts that they need with kneecaps. Should work too, right? This guy's dead. Oh, maybe that horse is very, very sleepy. Probably just very sleepy. Probably that is. Very much so. Hello? Uh-oh. Wildlife kill? Oh, it's just a squirrel, okay. Oh, wait, wait. What? No, I saw that. What's that? I saw that.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters. Footing on these slopes.
Who's that? What is she
This is our quarry. Never say no to an extra bow in a fight.
Whatever. Don't let her steal all the good kills.
Let me hack. Okay, there we go.
Let's see what this blue gleam is worth.
Outlander. What was all that about? What game are you playing here?
What game are you playing? Go pay your debts or I'll take your kneecaps.
I'm a friend. Bergren sent me, told me you might need some help.
That Oseram blowhard in Song's Edge? Did he pretend to be concerned for us?
We're doing fine. We don't need to be looked after like children.
That's not the way Bergren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Anacut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom, it's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
No,
of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrand.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you 3 out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The bloody snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Well, I didn't really want to be part of you, and it...
That's what you want to call our Warwick?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
I didn't want to be part of your work anyway. I'm kind of just a solo deal.
We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
I wasn't looking for like a team or anything. It was mostly like I'm good. I'm good like this, yeah.
Thanks for your help, Huntress.
Look at that.
Keep that for later. Let's make this quick.
Okay, got rid of that control tower. I do kind of wonder sometimes how they make these open world games. Like, I know you can just run around without getting into a loading screen. It's only when you fast travel that you get into a loading screen. But if you just, like, run through the land, you'll never really encounter a loading screen. I think there was only, like, one word I remember. 2 words. It's called texture, like asset streaming or something like that. I don't know. It's something very crafty. From what I remember.
terrible in a fight.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls!
Nope, that's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort to work,
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
Now they're hunting me.
Very cool. Gorgeously.
Hush now. It's over.
I know, right? Hush, hush. It's over. Hush, hush, hush. No songs. Don't worry, it's over. It's okay. That's alright. Almost there. Go to bed. Good night.
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrund.
It's starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni was... she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
No. If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
What happened? How did you lose Nakoni?
She challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Oni could, damn him, He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Oniku wrapped himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werax split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Oniku's feet, and the rest of us, waiting for things to get better.
Until Nakoni.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
He seems like an a-hole.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onikud knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we, Tatai?
Oh!
Banuk,
Let's go!
we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what
Out!
she did.
I'm sorry for what you've been through.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
Oh, the burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Sounds like a challenge. I don't know if you consider this cheating. I'm going now. Bye, see you there. Come on.
No sign of him yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait. I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Sunshine snowshoes?
Horrible. I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkey.
Sunshine snowshoes.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute break. I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes.
Breeze through the trees.
Come back, thank you.
There!
Okay. You don't like Kate, do you? No, you don't. Get. Oh, get. There we go. I remember you first you have to get at the top. And now that's the speaker. I can do that. This is gonna explode, so I'm in danger. Syringe, welcome to the sleep. Oh shoot, okay. Ouch, okay. Yeah, I hope you don't go for syringe. That's the thing. Oh shoot. Oh my goodness. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot! Okay, run over. Bad. And I is. I'm kicked all the way back. Oh, no. Here you go. Let's see what comes in this. Basically, hacking is really easy. I just put these electro snakes on them, and then it turns off. Look, now I'm all free. It didn't get broken off. There we go. It's time for me to go. This up. And run. That was normal? Yeah, totally. Okay, so, okay, this gives me my items back. That's nice of them.
That hurt it.
Oh, dude, welcome to the stream. Yeah, these crocodiles basically barf up ice rockets, and then they throw them at you. Oh shoot! So the thing is, if I shoot a fire arrow onto the green little thingy it has on its head, it'll explode and do a lot of damage. It's also right in my face, so unless I can snipe it like that, in which case it won't explode like that. Really. Plus it's still on fire, so you'll burn to that, so you don't have to worry about him right now. You already need a cute box thing, you don't need to talk in third person. I know rage is so adorable. said that? I'm not a cat. Are people saying I'm a cat? I'm not a cat. I need to know what the cat name knows. Well, don't worry. I know you. I know everyone put in points, and I can even extended it because people were like, "Oh no, we cannot keep it do because we didn't make it in time," so I extended it. But you did make the goal, so it will be available. Just later than expected because you didn't do anything. But it'll be there, so don't worry about it. But really, you don't have to worry about it at all, because there's no need to even have it, you know? You see, it's like right there, but like, there's no need to ever click on it or anything. Well, I mean, I don't see how it's my fault. I mean, you all didn't mean to do it in time. And really, you weren't supposed to put points in to begin with, right? So that it was kind of silly that I already extended it. So it was very generous to me. So if you really want to know what it does, you might end up seeing it sometime. But like, you really shouldn't have to worry about it because there's no reason to like ever use it. It's just kind of there, you know. How good is one guy was just writing this? You weren't able to put in more than 2 keep your skin in the prison. Or maybe there should have been more people putting in stuff then. I mean, you're complaining about not doing the whole rifle. Really, nobody should have put points in it to begin with, you know? Like, I told you I was silly, you don't have to put points in it. I'm not saying you weren't allowed to, but you really shouldn't have, because...
Forget about traveling light.
It makes no sense to put points in it. It's really don't have to, you know?
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
You really don't have to put points in, even if it would be available, you shouldn't, like, redeem it. It's just kind of there, you know? Prosperity and aesthetic sake, you know.
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time!
You make a nice shaman, Aloy. Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
We hunt like Nakoni wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A Werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the Werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, we'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banuk lands behind you?
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? It's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
even don't.
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North. Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
All the winters coming at once.
I'm very thankful we met you, Aloy.
You had to go even, but I dare you didn't want it. Well, I mean, it was your choice to put stuff in it, right? But really, you really don't have to put anything in it. It's kind of there, you know. It's just. Almost there.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the North now? Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Okay. I need that stuff. I think that's all the side quests for now. Oh, I am all out of time for tonight. Come on. Yeah. Yes. Yes. No. Go peacefully. Here we go. Ah, yes, welcome. You have reached the end of the stream. Thank you very much for being here. Now. Oh wait, this is perfect. Wait, no, it's not. Oh. Who are they gonna bully today? But this is a good thing you could, right? Thank you, Miss Crimson. Thank you for being here. Oh. I think I found a good piece. I think there's some left too. Yeah, I found it there that we could play. Oh, thank you for being here today. It was very comfy and I enjoyed it. It's a bunch of progress in the game. The DLC is pretty cool. I hope it was a wonderful night. Again, thank you so much for being here. I hope you all have a wonderful night. Make sure y'all stay lovely. And I'll see y'all again real soon, okay? And I hope to see y'all again tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Good night.